How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're going to be jumping right back here into some more hardcore Stoneblock 4. Let's go ahead and hop in here. Alright, hopefully everybody's having a good day today. Let me just make sure some programs are closed. Should have did this earlier, my apologies. Just gotta make sure that all my PC resources are going to the stream and the game. Eventually I plan on solving that problem when I get my dual PC setup going, but we're not there yet. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we have tier 2 seeds going. We have soul sand ready to be made at any time. What else? What else? We were working towards trying to... Well, we have a bunch of things to collect. There we go. Got it all collected. We have a quantum goat here. I don't even know what that is. Enchanter's horn. I'm sure that's good for something. We'll have to figure that out later. Anyway. We also have some netherite scrap now, thanks to the soul sand. We have a netherrack chicken. No, the netherite is actually from the netherrack chicken, I believe. We also have this over here, all automated and set up. This guy here is collecting our experience. This here is collecting our drops. Because that was necessary for power generation. Over here, we have this guy, which we got set up in the last stream as well, with a full basic energy cube. Rocking and rolling. And the hope here is that we can produce enough power to where we can actually do our next craft for... it's actually this guy here, so we can actually start getting further into the power mod. The questline states that it needs about 2,000 RF per tick. And this craft takes 100 ticks, so... So 100 ticks, so we just multiply by 100, I guess. And then, so you'd only need about 200,000 RF, which we actually already have. So yeah, we're good. We're good with the energy cube here. So we just need to get this moved over. And this does hold and store its power. So let's get, do we have, yeah, we have the heater already. Let's get to the world engine. We should have all the components on us to build this. It's the quartz. It's the Lork. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? We have the fused quartz. We have... It's going. That's good. That's good. Dielectric casing and this guy. Where's the dielectric? Did I use the dielectric? That's unfortunate if I used it. I might have used it in the craft for the generator unknowingly. So let's go get another dielectric real quick. Easy money. There we go. Now we head back. Yeah, we should, yeah. Perhaps. Do we have enough power? In general? Yeah. Yeah, we're good there. Okay, we're good on power. We should be good for heat here. We do need to change this to use 2,000 RF per tick once we set it down. We do have the heat being accepted from all directions. What'd you get? Impy. I don't even know that Pokemon. I don't even know that Pokemon. I would assume it's a fairy type. Alright, so this needs to be set to 2,000. And then I'm gonna get no, I'm not gonna put anything in yet. Let's do that. This needs to output to there. And supposedly this should get us up to the heat that we need. Dark fairy? Yeah, it sounded like a fairy. Ooh, we might have to make this energy cube bigger. We might have to make this energy cube bigger. Yeah, because this cube... Okay, I see what's happening. This cube cannot output 2,000. That's what's happening. This has a max... I think of like 1,000. So we need to make this a little bigger. But yeah, we're getting free energy now, just at the cost of the XP that we're getting from the farm. So if we look at this, so we need 2, 4, 8 infused alloys, which is copper as well as redstone. And of course we have 7 copper on us, not 8, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about doubling. We might have to get some more gold going as well. I'm going to get it going just in case. Ooh, we're running out of coal in there. There's those. Energy tablets. Yep, that's why I did the gold. I had a feeling. Doom, doom, doom. 2 of those. Basic energy cube. Advanced energy cube. I thought somewhere it would tell us the max input output of these. Max output 6,000. There you go. Yeah. And I believe the max output on the first one was only 1,000. Bum, bum, bum. Unfortunately, we cannot upgrade our generator. There's no way of upgrading this without getting the energizing orb. And then even the heat sources, like Blaze Ember, like we need power stuff for that. I don't even know what this is. From an Ignis? I don't even know what an Ignis is, man. I don't even see it, even though it says... Yeah, it's not even here. Weird. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, now we're kind of limited here. This is only making 180. If I made some more Dire Things generators. We cannot make Blaze Gold at this point. I don't think we're at the point where we can make Blaze Gold. So we're limited to the coal. apparently don't have any stone. Something I should look at as well is getting the factory augment for this so it uses power instead of coal. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Boom boom boom. Do 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 do. I don't necessarily want to use the deep slate for this. It's a lot easier to get the cobblestone. We should give this guy some more brushes. So we can keep our coal generation going. Do, 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 do. Do. So in the meantime, I just kind of want to fill this up and hope that it's enough. So each one of these is making, so these together is making 120, whereas this by itself is making 180. So we've almost doubled our power generation with that. Why is this filling? That means this is not accepting power from it. There we go. There we go. Now, something else we could do. I don't think we have the resources right now, but, well, maybe. If we make a flux network, we might not have to bring the actual energy cube over. Da, 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 da. So I need this. I need this. I need this. Oh, really? Ah, we can't even make this yet. Never mind. Never mind. We're getting there. That's kind of the goal. We're trying to get there, but can't do it quite yet. Now, eventually one of these drawers is going to fill up and then stop our moving of items, but that's okay. Okay, we don't have to fill it. I'm going to go for like 3 million. Maybe 3 million will be enough. I think our biggest issue there was just the output of the basic cube. I don't think it was necessarily the amount of power we have. But yeah, I don't want to put these in until we get to that 150 or 350. It's 350. Maybe this is gonna require a lot more power than I thought. Yeah, it takes quite a bit. We're on the right track. We're definitely on the right track. Holy cow. Holy cow. This thing needs so much power to get it to where we want it to be. Yeah, because it has to sustain that power as well. What are we gonna do about this one? We could always make more basic thermo generators. And then we could energy pipe them. Into a cube. But it definitely has to be a bigger cube than this one. Like, that much is obvious. Do 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 do. All right, so to upgrade, this one stores a max capacity of 25. This one has 6. So, I mean, that's a pretty large capacity increase. This one goes all the way up to 102. And yeah, you don't really go any higher than that, so. I don't know, like, if we should just make the largest one and then try to fill it. Bum, 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 bum. Well, for now, we know we need the generation stuff set up. So let's work on the generation. Doo-doo. 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 Alright, so we're gonna need a lot more blaze, which is coming from the netherrack. Let me get a hopper. Actually, 2 hoppers would be ideal. I might have one. Nope. All right. There, that should make us a whole bunch of netherrack. Doo doo. Do do do.
Life gives you.
Up to 16 there. Problem is we need 12 per one. I really should get a magnet. Gonna make another brush. Because I am out of brushes. Yes. It's just that the drop rates on the blaze powder are so abysmal. I'm gonna break the stick. And my brush apparently. Wow, that whole stack, we didn't get a single blaze powder. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright, let's see how far that gets us up. Literally just enough for one starter. Hold on. What did we actually run out of there? It wasn't blaze. Oh, it was just these. Do 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 do. Now, something else we could do is get another one of these guys, but for netherrack. I need to look at the quest line. For netherrack. Yeah, unfortunately you need a dimensionless, which is the resonance engineering block. Which, yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Boom, boom, bada, boom. Boom, ba, bada, boom, ba, 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 boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so far this guy here is just used for soul sand. Still useful, just not what we need right now. Bow, ba, bada, bow, ba, 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 bow, bow, ba, bada, bow. Oh yeah, we did get our speed controller and stuff as well. So that's nice. Forgot about that part. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bow 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 ba ba da bow. All right, how's our netherrack looking? Nice. We should get a new wand or a construction stick. Do do do. Ba 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 da pow. Upgrading that diamond's so nice. Do do do. Wow. Let me get to the very end here. Very nice. Do 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 do. It is running through its last stack. Up to 42 blaze powder there. And 60 more. Will require another brush. When you know your brush is gonna break, just go off to the edge. Like so. Alright, we ended up with 47 laser. Not too bad. There's our 64 iron. I'm gonna make another one of those. Another set, I should say. Something like that. All this freaking gunpowder. Bum ba dum dum dum. There's another starter. Two. I actually need one more of those. There we go. Nice. 2 more basic generators. And all I gotta do is expand. It's probably about time this guy moves. Debating on how I want to do this. Like that's good enough. And then the lava's gonna go here. Something like that. I don't know if flowing versus source block matters. So then that's gonna go there. Two. Assuming you ran out of... Oh, you're still producing. now, boop, boop, boop. This needed a 256, so we're fine there. Okay. Yeah, that's working. For this part, I think you actually have to move the tank itself. Alrighty. I'm just gonna fill this, I think. Nice, it's splitting it evenly. All these are making 180 per tick. Now, the only other thing we gotta do is... See, this is the advanced. So then we have to get up to the elite. I'm gonna assume we're gonna need a lot of copper here, so let's go ahead and do that. Get it going. I'll go to the mob farm and grab a stack of redstone, rather. Ah, so you need... You can't even make this yet. Okay. I'll pause the seed generation for now. Duh. Okay, so we're going to grab this eventually, but not right now. Okay, so then we need... So we need a total of 4 of those. I don't suppose they stack. Holy crap, they do. We're out of gold again. Doo doo. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So now we just need not exactly sure here. One crushed diamond provides how much? Is it 10 or 20? 10. So then total 6, 8 diamonds. So 7 more. Do, 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 do. Okay. I received the cube. There's elite. So I need 8 diamonds for the first part there. So we'll start there. Start there. Bum, bum, bum. So there's that part. And then for this part, do, 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 do. So 1 piece is equivalent to 1 of those, so we need 1 obsidian and 1 obsidian and 4 diamonds. Should have an obsidian, yep. Bum bum ba-dum. Oh wow, it's 1 obsidian, 4 diamonds for each one of those. Okay. Okay, so I need 2 more obsidian then. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, all this gets sagged down. And that's 1 diamond per dust. $12 diamonds. Bum, bum, ba-dum. There we go. Then we need 2 more diamonds. The ultimate energy cube. Not where I wanted that. Now, in theory, we also have this guy. Bring this guy in overdrive mode. Even in overdrive mode, it's only making 300. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. And this is off. This is off. Yeah, everything's off. Everything is off. Do, 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 do. What's funny too is instead of doing these 2 separate cables, I could just run 1 cable right here into the middle, and then replace this coal generator just with these. Do, 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 do. And then I would also free up this space so we could throw that coal generator onto making power. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Do, 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 do. It's gonna be cleaner as well. Do, 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 do. Yeah, everything should have power. Alright, so I know the front is this, so then back is also an input. There we go. There we go, 16 sticks. There we go. Might as well get that guy making more coal for us. You can't, like, cook this into an everlasting state, can you? Oh, you can. Bum, ba, bum. Ah, this way ran out of all its coal. Makes sense. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Trying to remember what keybind it was. Do, do. H. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Ba, da, 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 da. Yeah, we definitely need... We need uncommon chest plate, uncommon helmet. Okay, neither one. So none of these are uncommon, I guess. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom. For right now, I have to do it manually because I don't feel like making an item pipe right now, but eventually this will be automated. Or that, so I don't have to go through as much pain. Alright, I think that's it for the salvaging table. Maybe we can salvage this. Okay, yeah, you can salvage it, sure. Let's get the redstone in its own drawer and the slime as well. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, now we just need an uncommon chest plate. Bum 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 bum. Got it. Then it's rares, wither. Yeah, so just rares and wither. Okay, how's our power looking over here? 19 mil. The potions we can get rid of as well. Probably the same thing with the quivers and the bows. And these arrows and the shields. Do, do, do. Ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba da ba dum. Bum bum ba ba dum. All right, guys, it is time for our first break of the day. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, let's get back in here. Bum, 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 bum. We had some gravel fall and some sand as well. So this is a suspicious sand, but the problem is, since it didn't drop properly, you don't get anything from it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what's our power at? 25 mil. Yo! Voodoo Jester, thank you very much for the follow. Maybe I'm suspicious. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Oh, there's another one. Blending in with the andesite. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day. Is 26 million gonna be enough? I don't know. But yeah, I am the type of person that's been to Guam. 26 million. The problem is, if it's not enough, that's a lot of time wasted. If I come back to this one here, 2K FE is ideal for hitting around 350C. What does that say? 2K FE per tick. Most crafts will require 350 to work, and you have to maintain it. It doesn't tell you how fast. Seem like a comm nerd? I am a comm nerd. It doesn't tell you how fast. Kartik. Doing good, how are you? Sorry if I said your name wrong. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I don't. This is a tricky spot. If I pull this and it's not enough, we're only generating reliably 180 times 3 per tick. Yeah, our coal generators are... yeah, they're pretty much done. We got one at 60 here. You know what they say, can do. Last time I think I pumped in 12 million and it wasn't enough. So 24 would double it. We didn't even get to the heat register yet. And in case you're wondering, what I'm trying to make here is this guy here. This is our limit right now with power generation. And you need 350 Celsius to make this. On top of this power here. The heater I'm using is using 2000 RF per tick. And the quest line, 2k FE per tick is ideal for hitting around 350 Celsius, but it doesn't like that. It should give this much power. 12 million, maybe 644. Like I could scale. Hit a hotkey. Didn't mess anything up. Okay, we're still fine. All right. I could scale this, get more of these. That would pump power faster, then it wouldn't be that big of a deal to pull. I'm gonna let it hit 30. I'm gonna let it hit 30. I'll pull it at 30. And hopefully it's enough. Can you be any more obvious? Well, so far, all I got is that you're somebody from 644 in Guam. Alright, I'll pull it. We'll see if it's enough. We'll have to see if it's enough. We're good on the overall power for the actual craft. It's the heat that I'm worried about. And I believe I have this. Let me set this down here. I believe I have it set for the right side. Yep. Being the output. Here we go. Crap. I don't have the materials. No! What do I do? What do I do? Fuse cord, fuse cords, fuse cords. Panic mode. No, we have the fuse cords. We have this. We have this, we have this. What do we need? What do we need? A dielectric. Ah! No! No, I didn't want that one. I want this one. We're not even there yet. Okay. Staff Sergeant Armor. Staff Sergeant Armor. Bum. I have 3 that comes to my mind. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Okay, we're at 25 mil. We might just do this. We might just do this. Come on. I was in that unit for 6 years, so only one was the best. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, no, that's only 250. I need 350. Crap. Is it gonna be enough? Is it gonna be enough? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that narrows it down to 2 in my mind. Boom, ba-dum, da-dum. It is 350, yes? Not. Yeah, it is 350 cells. Alright. I really want to sort my inventory, but I don't want to move these, so we'll put these here. Put those there. Come on. Get there. Just get there. Come on. It's not getting there anytime fast. Oh, this is annoying. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum. I mean, I could add in like these. Except for I don't think I can break this, so I can't actually add these in. So never mind. I haven't really seen an improvement with those anyway. I can't throw these in because it's going to hold the craft. Is this not going to be enough? How much power do I need to pump in? I've raised it up. I've doubled it. I just gotta hope that energy cube holds out for 100 ticks, which is 20 ticks per second for. I'm just gonna send it. Oh, it's so scary. Come on. There it is. Just maintain temp. Don't lose power. Yes! Okay, now I know. 4K per tick. Man, that was like the... I don't know. 4th time I've tried to craft that. Now... let's get our cube hooked back up here. Loot bee. Wow, a redstone. A block of redstone. Two blocks of redstone and an item card? Holy crap. Alright, energizing orb acquired. The problem is the rods, I believe, have to connect to power cables. They cannot connect to the other ones. Can probably go up to the basic cables. Oh, so you have to make the starter cables first. Makes sense. Makes sense. Starters. Nope, don't want those. Don't want that one. I want... another clay ball. That's what I want. Clay, 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 clay. Right there. Okay. This guy, this guy, this guy, that guy. That's what I want. There we go. Good. And... good. Oh, it only uses... okay. Oh, so I didn't need to make the starters. Fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. So there's our basics. Now the rods do level up, yes. Okay. The rods do level up. Ooh. There we go. I'm gonna want probably at least 2 to start with, really. Alright, these do not stack. These are basics, that's what I want. Need this. Okay, that's fine. See here. One of those. Some of those again. That guy there. That. Good. Nope. This. That. Okay. Doo-doo. Nice. 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 Do. 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 Not how I wanted that placed. Does it have power? I can't see. Stored, yes. Stored, yes. Okay, it's on the bottom. Alright, so now we can finally make our upgrades. We can automate this later. For now, I just need to get some stuff made. Energized steel, looking good. My ears just like popped. That was a weird sensation. Alright. So, first things first. I'm gonna want to... Yeah. Upgrade. From here, we can... Yeah. Yep, okay. This is first things first. This can generate base of 80 versus a base of 60. So it's small increments. Eventually we'll get up to the blazing crystal. I think the problem with the blazing crystal... Oh, no. We can use blaze powder. We can use blaze powder. Actually, we're not that far, other than the seed tier of making a blaze rod chicken. That'd be really nice. The only problem is, see, this is a tier 2, this is a tier 4. So yeah, you'd at least need tier 3, if not tier 4 seeds. I don't think we're that far from that though. But for now, let's work on this part. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-dum, ba-da, da-da, 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 ba-bow. Doo-doo. There we go. There we go. Nope, not that. There's that. Get that in there. There was something else we were missing, but I've already forgotten. Oh, the iron bars. Oh, we're not missing it. It's just... No, we were. Okay. Okay. There's that. We can upgrade our first one. That it's only getting us. Well, there's a multiplier on that, right? So it's not bad. Not bad. Need more energized steel. Let's do 10 and 10. Probably don't need that much, but that's fine. That's what we go with. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. 21. Do 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 do. Okay. Very nice. And just need our next one here. Do do. Do do. Saraji, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Mm-hmm. 240, 240. Compared to 280, it's definitely better. If I look at the heat sources, yeah, until we can get to Blazing Crystal, which each one is 120,000, and you would need 9 of those. So you need 1,080,000 FE per block. Questing RAM. Yeah. Technically we could do that. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. But technically we could do that. Oh, we're out of blaze. That's gonna be a problem on multiple fronts. It's gonna be a problem on multiple fronts. I should probably get the seed growing again. It's all free power now anyway. It's all passive. I mean, it's not free. It's costing us that, but that's getting auto farm from our mob farm, so free enough. Free enough. Yeah, that's just getting harvested over here. I don't know how you see what tier something is. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Where's my brush? I think we're gonna make the upgraded brush here in a second as well. Bum bum bum. Do do do. There we go. This guy has a bit more durability for us. Do do do. Nice. All right, that gave us so it's 5 per. So we need 45 per block. So yeah, we're not even there yet. We're not even there yet. Do 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 do. So then maybe going for the blaze rod chicken wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Like the lava chicken we already have. Just need the gold chicken, which is the iron chicken, and a yellow chicken. Iron chicken is bone chicken and flint chicken. Bone chicken is white and feather. Feather is chicken and white. So that's the bone. Flint is gray and gravel. Gravel is gray and stone, which we already have. Stone and gray. Tier 1 seed is fine for this. Bum, 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 bum. So this should be the gravel chicken. And then we need the flint chicken, which is gray and gravel. I think both those are tier 2, yes? Nope. So tier 1 is fine. I think we're done with the stone chicken for now. There's our flint chicken. So I think we're done with all these. Bone. It's gonna be white and feather. We do not have a white chicken yet. It's easy enough to get. Gonna need my chicken stick. Some eggs. So it's white and normal. Bum, ba da ba da bum. Feather chicken. And then it's white and feather for the bone. There's just bone and flint for the iron. Now that's at tier 2 though. Bone and flints. Bum, 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 bum. And for this, it's iron and yellow. But that's also at tier 3. No, it should be tier 1 still. So that's fine. There's iron. Then we just need yellow. 2. I don't have any dandelions. Boom. Boom. Sunflower. Ah, sulfur makes yellow. Nice. So it's yellow and iron to get gold. Tier 3 or higher seed. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make... Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna need to make another iron chicken, which is bone and flint. Bone and flint. So I can harvest the soul to make the next tier of seed. Do. Bum bum bum. Right, infernal dust. I only need to do one craft. Where's my water bucket? Bum 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 bum. One glowstone. 2 redstone. Just need 2 diamonds. 2 seeds. Start growing new seeds. Quantum Goat should disappear here pretty soon. Ooh, another everlasting beef. You'd love to see it. Gold chicken done. Gold and lava at a tier 4 seed. I will need to make another one of those. So we can harvest it. Tier 4 soul. I know there's a quest line. There's a quest line specifically around this mod here. And you receive as a reward right here. And we already... Oh no. So yeah, we have to make this and then get this as a reward. Boom, 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 boom. We do need to, for sure, get this guy going some more. I thought it transformed. Dang it, I just reset the craft. Bum 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 bum. There it is. There it is. Very nice. And then what level are you? So princess level. So as they level up, they get faster as well. Our lead's full, eh? I'm gonna opt to not care about the lid. It'd be a pain to try to fix that right now. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go with 24? Oh, right. Still need the soul sand for that. Alright, well, since I grabbed 28 sand. Bow, bum, ba, bow, 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 bum, ba, bow, bow, ba, ba, bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. We got some from some loot bees randomly. Bruh. Questagram, get out of here, bruh. Bow, ba da da da. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Do do. Do, 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 do. I remember being like something like 52 or something of these that we need for this build. Maybe it was 54. I'll grab 54. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Just because I don't have time to manage this right now, I'm gonna turn it off using the torch. But yeah, it's this one that we're looking towards. Something like all those. Oh, it requires copper as well, eh? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and let all that smelt. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break here, guys. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's get back in here. Boom. 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 Put it there, I guess. Alright, let's see. Oh, duh. It wasn't gonna smelt because of that. My bad. It's alright, we're getting close. Boom. 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 Oink cologne. Oink cologne? Oink cologne? I don't know. Haven't heard about that one before. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Right. We need to make these. Do I crap them all? Yeah, let's crap them all. Yeah, there we go. Boom. So, this guy, emerald. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna make one for now. I know we're gonna need more. So there's that quest complete. That stuff, and then it's this guy that we're actually after. This guy. Okay, so we have that part. How many of those do we need? 4. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there's those. And this guy. Nice. That gives us these, which I can turn into this, which allows me to need 2 more and then something over there. What was it? Ah, the black quartz. That's nice. Tier 4 chicken seeds. Grow some more. Put some of this stuff away. Okay. Tier 4 chicken seed, nice. And now our goal is to get this. So you need lava and gold. We have gold, we just need the lava chicken. We need to make 2 because this is going to require tier 5 seeds. This is going to require tier 5 seeds. No. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it's just a little unfortunate right now that I don't think I have what I need for that. These dimensional. This is very close. We just need the prismarine, so we just need this. Okay, that part's fine. That part's fine. What about this? That part's tricky. That part's tricky, but not impossible. Not impossible. I would need a way of getting Certus. We can actually use this to charge it, which is great, but how am I getting my initial Certus? Am I using a chicken? No, because it requires a tier 5, which is where we're trying to get. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum. Salvaging Certus Court stuff. Salvaging Certus Court stuff. I don't know if we're actually getting anything Certus Court related right now from a mob farm. Whoa, we just have a random Certus Quartz in here. Okay, so that should mean there's some mob at this tier that we're at dropping Certus. Can I manipulate this one Certus Quartz in any way to get more? I don't think I can. Boom, boom. There's a trader spirit. That's a, yeah, that's a quartz bud. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I need more. So, let's get some item pipes so we can actually fully automate the salvaging at this point. Since we know that there's a chance of getting them. Oh, we actually already have it queued. I need 2 iron. And 4 coal. Gives me 2 steel. I'm gonna need a chest. And I think a redstone. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Come on. I know these crafts take a while. It's like 80 ticks. There's 20 ticks per second. Nope, didn't want to go to spawn. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now should be able to set this up to where auto salvages. That block space is filled. It doesn't need to be. We don't need this anymore because we have it automated. So like that. Extracting that, extracting that. And that was everything, huh? That was everything. Go deposit the slime, then we'll deposit the redstone. There's probably a quest line that tells us where we can actually get what we're looking for. User, San Luge, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's grab the redstone. Bum bum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum. The bows. Quivers, the bows. This guy's tough. We should probably get some damage upgrades on there. That should speed up the process quite a bit. Sharpness. We could even get looting if we really wanted to. So the way this works, there's a max upgrade of 10 per slot. So that's going to be 20 iron, which I have. I about took him out. That scared the crap out of me. Do I have... I do have 26 as well. Nice. I don't know why that says only 10. Oh, because I ran out of gold. Was that... That was it? That was all the gold I had? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, this is gonna get annoying. Yes, the suspicious sand actually landed this time. Bum 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 bum. Get the iron going. Can't be bothered with the lead. Not sure how the gold ended up there, but sure. Okay. So he managed to get 5 so far. Da, na, 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 na. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any more Certus. Ectoplasm, nice. This is actually really useful for the future. We can use it to make Spectre ingots. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the only other thing that we could add in now is looting. That would help. I hope this wasn't just a fluke. There should be a quest line for it too, to where we should be able to get it easier. Da, da. Should be storage. Yeah. Oh. Well, I'll be damned. All right. Here I am doing all these things that I don't need to be. Get back to that world, engine. Nice. So now this guy here will grow by itself. The only problem is once you place it, it's no longer flawless if you try to pick it up again. So I'm gonna do this very carefully. Place it away from the wall. But I don't, in some packs you can shift it. In other packs you can't. It does work. It does work. That's nice. I know I'm going to need a mixture of the dust as well, so you might as well get it. It's going to be a bit here. I'm not exactly sure how much we're going to need. Get some more of the dust as well. Do, do, do. Go one more round of the actual service quartz. Alright, that's fine. That's a good start. We'll go 10 to start with. Nice. And then it's redstone and quartz. Alright, so then for these, I need 4 to be crushed down. Flux pearl. Right, we need prismarine. Did we make that machine? I know in a previous playthrough we already did. Don't think so this time. Doesn't look like it yet. Just need some more iron. No big deal there. And then we need a redstone torch. And pressure plates. Do 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 do. I mean, like, technically, the thing is I can't put a pressure plate here. So let me just run this out there like that. Not like that. One back. This, that. This is almost full. Okay, now I need to grab some more sand. Because we're going to need a bit of nether quartz for this. So we need 2 more shards. So 2 shards, 2 nether quartz per, plus there. So we need 4. 4 nether quartz. 2 that have been transformed already. Throw my brush in there as well, it's fine. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba ba da da da. Do do. Come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's with these drop rates? Really need this guy to level up. Alright, these 2 are going there. Those 2. Do, do, do. We're out of iron. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Oh, we need 2 tier 5 souls. Do, 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 do. It's actually fine. Gold. Give me another chicken. Do, 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 do. All right. Do, do, do. I was gonna say, I knew I had one already. Tier 5 chicken seed. Do 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 do. Boom boom ba da da. Down down da da da. Shouldn't be. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so now we can blaze rod checking it up. Look at that. Fantastic. Now, get this going. Boom, 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 boom. You should be pulling. Yes. I think it's just a... Maybe, well, no, you're fine. It may just be a cable issue here. Bum, bum. But now, as soon as we get this done and we replace this lava with this block, and either one of those should produce a lot more power. And there's no risk of the lava burning anything up either. Boom. This is the farthest world that we had so far. What's that making now? 671 as opposed to 240. Now we got to put pipe upgrades on all this, so we can fully maximize our power. Boom, 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 boom. This should also allow us to upgrade our goos as well. Now that I think about it. Alright, let's get 6 more blaze rods. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We'll definitely need more, but Yeah, in fact, since we're gonna need more, we might as well just grab a stack here. We know we're gonna need them eventually for various things. Do, do, do. Nice. Alright, now we just need to get pipe upgrades. Also, are we at the point where we can make the... we're getting there. We're getting there. For sure, we are getting there. Bum, bum. Got the not so mysterious cube. Ah, I see. Are you telling me I have a circuit fabricator? The game thinks I do. I definitely don't. Copper plate. Yeah, let's stay focused here. Let's stay focused on the Ender Cell Nitro. We can get that guy made if we don't already have one. Ender Core. Because as soon as we get that upgrade, we can start making wireless power. And that will open up a lot to us. Alright, so I need an Eye of Ender. No. Eye of Ender. Dielectric. Tiny capacitor, just one. There's the intercore. Now Nitro requires nether stars. Of course it does. And a lot of power. A lot of juice. Let's get the pipe upgrades. I know I have some. That should help speed us along a bit. Not sure why you're not extracting. That's weird. Very odd. Did I not actually grab those yet? Oops. Thought I already had them. Can this be downcrafted back down? No. Okay. So you gotta be careful with that. Yeah, we just gotta kill the wither at this point. How would I go about getting... I can buy them. From who? Infernal. I just have that for the future. Well, no. It actually needs to stay in the block. Put that there. I should have redstone blocks in here. Yeah. Okay, now we just need the nether star. Bum, ba-dum, da-da-da-da. Yeah, and then we can make this and then get our upgrade going. Let's go to spawn. Let's go to the Infernal. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, now it's gonna be easiest. trash stick. Okay, what about latex processing unit and all that? We gotta do that whole jazz. Doo-doo. Da 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 da. Fluid extractor, yep, that's what I thought. Fluid extraction. Okay. We have the fluid extractor. I need the processing unit. Need you. Face that way. You are going to push down. You're going to process. You need water. I forgot about that part. Okay, so then switch this around. So you need water and power. This looks like a perfect spot for you. But I can't get the latex that way. I bring power to here. Huh, I don't know why I would have turned that off, but okay, that's fine. Okay, so now you got water. So fluid extractor. Crap. Not exactly where I want to put that. There you go. Okay, is this working now? Okay, this is all good. This is all good. This needs to push up. And now... It's working to get us our plastic. Bum, bum, do. Very slow, but we can speed this up later once we actually get the plastic required for the dissolution chamber. Do, 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 do. I think it's it doesn't tell you. That's funny. Oh, there's also a rubber chicken. Orange and oak. It might be faster just to do this way. Honestly. But I'll let that go for now. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. I'll be right back. That was weird. I came in at the a break in the music. I was like, oh, that was what that look on my face was. I was like, did the music just die? All right, let's see here. We have one dry rubber. Yeah, this is not it. This is not it. I think we're gonna make the chicken. Now, there's a chance I get more here. Let's see. Yeah, I did not get more. I did not get more. Alright, so I think we're gonna make the chicken then. Rubber chicken is orange and oak. We can get orange. Relatively easy, I think. If we have beetroot, which we do, good. Then we do have yellow. Okay. Orange. Eggs. Got it with the last chicken. That's what you like to see. All right, and then we need oak, which is green and brown. Now that might be a little harder. We'll see. I'm gonna go for 10 here again. Okay. Of course, we get it the first time. Now, brown. Not sure about brown. How would we get brown dye? We might have cocoa beans. We might have cocoa beans. Yes. Okay, we have 7 shots. See if we can get it in 4. Of course not. Of course not. Well, we can get a normal chicken. Do 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 da 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 da. All right, brown chicken out of 3. 1. Nice. Do 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 do. Alright, so oak is brown and green. Do 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 do. Oak and orange? Okay. Oak. And orange. rubber. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot better there. Doo-doo. Da-da. Da-da. Doo-doo. 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 Dissolution. Need 2 buckets. 4 diamonds. Dissolution chamber. No water, thank you very much. The pink slime is gonna come from the mob slaughter factory. Okay. Gold gear. Nice. Now, nope, not there. Close though. Oh, it actually needs to be here. Show working area. Yep. And this does require power. So, the easiest thing to do is just gonna go grab our cube of power. And it's the pink slime that we're after. The hard part here. Push there. Let's not only push there, but we'll disable that on the bottom. And this guy, push there, disable that. Okay. Now I just need 2 tanks. Go. Singularity tanks are fine. For now. No. Didn't want that. Can I transfer this to the other tank? Do 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 do. Alright, let's try that again. Do, 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 boom, boom. That's liquid meat. And that's going there. Nice. Do, 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 do. So we just need 500 millibuckets of slime. Shouldn't take too long to get that. I think this retains its liquid, I'm hoping. We are going to need another dissolution chamber. Dissolution chamber times 2. And then this one can honestly just like go there. Nope. Other way around, please. There we are. 2. Down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dum do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pink slime's in now. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Boom boom. Might as well let that get some more. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Iron. Gold gear. To another brick. So we need a diamond gear. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, got the plastic. Got that, got that. Got that. Need 2 gold and 2 scrap. There we go. Doo-doo. Not sure about the gas tiers. Looks like a gas tier chicken is in our future. Ooh, did I give it my brush? I think I did. Also, definitely sounded like something broke there. You got me. Okay. Okay, you cannot vein mine suspicious gravel. Got it. What is that? Pottery? Now, I believe, yeah, something about a chicken. Got blaze and bone. I think we had to make a bone chicken already. Yeah, bone. And blaze. Probably with this tier of seed. I'll make 3. Excuse me. Hello? Hello? The cord on my headphones went a little weird. Yeah, I think we're gonna need all 3 here. I'll be right back. Let that go. Alright, sorry about that. There we go. Take care of that. Okay, let's get these guys in there. Because if I look at... Ah, this is where... This is our endpoint. Okay. Because you have to use a tier 6 seed. So... Right. Yes. What about a simulation chamber? Technically, we could go simulation chamber. If we're gonna do that, we might as well do this. Funny enough, we have replica ingots. So this is actually doable. I don't know if it should be at this point. Because... Okay, now I'm confused though. So technically we should be able to do replica. Requires other rock. Demon Stream Fruit. And Diorite, okay. Like, that's fine. So we can get the other rock. But then this is requiring the Dimensionalist. So does that just mean that we can get the Dimensionalist block now? Have we advanced that far? What was it? Bow, 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 bow. This guy. Yeah, technically. We can buy it from the Wayfinder. Loot Fabricate a Warden Prediction. Laser Drill with a blue laser. Fortron Infused. Yeah, we're not there yet. Yeah, we're definitely not there yet. Particle Collision from Oratech. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from getting into Oratech. It's just very complicated to do it this way. There is occultism. Still gotta fight the warden with that though. Let's go check the Wayfinder, but I have a feeling that it's wanting us to nope. We can literally just buy one. And we literally got a replicator. Okay, I'm going to save and quit, and here's why. In the past, when I've tried to do the GUI thing that it just said, it's crashed the pack. So I'm going to do a save and quit just to keep all of our current progress before I try this. I've never used the replicator before. Do 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 do. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So our progress has been saved. Okay, this time it worked. Tech mod allows you to replicate resources of similar types. You can transform dirt to stone, but you can't transport dirt to diamonds. Matter pipes will allow you to connect replication machines and will automate some processes. Transfer power, transfer matter. So we got the replicator. Okay. We'll put that aside for now. And we needed this for... replica. Was this to get the... this guy. That's right. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. How many do we need? Yeah, that's definitely not bad. Yeah, we're right there. We're right there. So start getting a dimensionless. So I'm pretty sure. Yes, we can do that. Okay. Where are my vacuum tubes? We have light bulbs. Maybe I've never made it yet. Okay, where's the block? Where's the block? Everything's black on. Oh, we haven't made vacuum tubes. Okay. Then aluminum wire. Then plastics. Plastic. Okay. Vacuum tube. So we need... This makes 1. So 2 make 1. So we need about 3 crafts of this. So 3 copper wire. If I have any left. If not, I can make some pretty easily. Where's my copper? It's fine. Then 4 nickel plates. And 4 glass and 4 redstone. Oh, was it not that? What was it? What am I missing? Oh, the nickel plates. Vacuum tubes. And then... So we have all the vacuum tubes we need. I see 4 aluminum wire. Which is actually only half. Okay. Do 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 do. Loot me. It's like the lamest loot me ever, but sure. Do 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 do. Not the reactor. Do do do. There it is. So now we just need 4 pieces of lead. Do 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 do. Sheet metal. Finally. Do, do, do. Now I have another one of these glowy things. They do stack kick. Alright, now. Is that a zombie villager? That is a zombie villager. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Nice, I got a pickaxe. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, guy. It might be nighttime. Okay, it's not nighttime. Bum 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 bum. Try to get a different one. Annoyingly, I think that was a villager. Do-do. Do-do. Okay, unemployed. I think we just got unlucky with that last one. There we go. Do, 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 do. Finally got our dimensionalist. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. All right, and that was... It had something to do with... Tier 6 seed, requiring this, requiring a dimensionalist with other rock, which is spirit fire with diorite. That's what it was. Do, 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 do. I just remembered, I think you can't... Okay, you can take them out, you just can't place them down. So that's fine. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. So oddly enough, this requires you to get a gas tier first. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. So you're better off getting gas tiers this way to start with, I guess. Do, 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 do. Alright. We will look into all this in the next stream. We did finally get our dimensionalist though, so that's nice. But that's gonna do it for today. Hope you guys did enjoy. If you did, make sure you're subscribed over on YouTube and following here on Twitch. I'll see you guys all next time.